Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? All right. So we are gonna hop in. We should be able to finish Curse Forest. I don't think too long. I don't think it's gonna be too much longer. And then we have the Sinking City I want to go to after that. So we'll get this going. Going. Got all the lights on, so I'm not scared. Fan on. Need to get warm in here. Close. Continue. Uh, this one maybe? Maybe. A little bit of reading to do. Gotta get a bit to drink. I swear I got dog hair everywhere. Dog has like really fine hair, so it just floats around everywhere. He had to be really loving today. He hopped in my lap today, and he just like cuddled with me for. I had to put him down because I do have to head to work. But it's been about 10 minutes just. Your little baby. Is this game gonna let me go? Somebody's locked up. I had an issue once already that it's locked up on me. I have done it again. I don't think it's going to do much. Task manager. All right. Well, we'll close you out. Search back up. Hey, Salty. Didn't finish the game? No, no. I had to go to bed, unfortunately, to had to work. Now, I'm not sure how much I have left. I don't go through these games super duper fast. Always like exploring. So, even though most of this game is just stay on the trail. Yes, try this again without the lockup. But I don't think I'm too far from finishing it. And then what I'm trying to debate. Do I want to start Sinking City right away? But there's dog hair everywhere. Or maybe do a couple demos. There's a Steam Next Fest is going on right now until the 10th. And what did I have? I had like 15, I don't know, between 15 to 18 demos I wanted to try it out. Oh, you did finish it? What'd you think of it? 2 out of 10. You think the demos? Yeah, we could do some. There's two of them I would like to do. There we go. For sure. One of them's Return to Nangrim. I've done a video of it a long time ago, but they did an an update just for Halloween. And that's one of the games I'm really looking forward to. The other one is Spark in the Dark. I was going to do the demo when I had the demo day, but they announced that like a week and a half after that they were going to update the demo. So then so I held up. many times am I gonna pick this thing up? I'm gonna have to jump in the water, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump in this water, aren't I? I don't see any other way out of this. Though I don't know how to get out of here. Alright. Alright. This isn't gonna go well. I just know it. What's worse gonna happen? I'm gonna die. Just like that. Alright, so we are... I can't do any of this then. So, this is a dead end. Alright. I don't believe there's anything else I missed where I can go. Alright, we'll pick you up. Yep, got the teddy bear. I can't jump across that. No. Wonder if I'm gonna have to go... Oh, dear God, that rake. Ouch. Okay, so this is... I've been here before. As you can tell, I started that thing up. Hmm. Which way do I go? I've already been up here, haven't I? Maybe I haven't. I believe I've been up here. Um... Wait, what? What? Okay. Well, things are changing. Okay, be careful of the rake. I don't need to hit me in the face. Be careful of the spike trap. I'm gonna assume I haven't gone that way after that happened. Yeah, let's pay attention. And here I was paying attention to stuff and I didn't see that. Is this safe? Well, the hole's there now. That's better. That's better. Okay. Well, I think when I light those altars, it ticks her off. So I have a feeling that she's gonna set more and more traps the more of those I light. Which way to go? Where do I go? Mhm. Oh, it's saved. Okay, so we're over here. I thought it was over here before, though. Maybe not. Well, not sure I want to run. Bear traps and everything else that she's setting up, or it's setting up. I think she. I'm still thinking it's the Sarah, the daughter. Something's in the house. I see something red. The noise. Bear trap down there. I just want to get over there. It's locked. Great. Ran into the house. More red. Red back here too. Yeah, I'm gonna be falling through this floor, aren't I? Uh, oh, that opened up. Well, this isn't creepy. I would never put myself in this situation. Ever. I try to warn him, but I don't even try to listen. His self-confidence and arrogance doesn't let him think straight. He can't even recognize he's doing exactly what the creature under the shadows wants him to do. If I don't do anything, then the situation will be catastrophic. I don't have enough power. I can't do it by myself. This toy makes me sick. Its ego and cavalier self confidence are as annoying as scratching on glass. My puppet master doesn't want me to break this toy. It should play a big role in his plans. This toy must think it's so important, and soon it will be free. And at the same moment, it'll go only straight to the gallows, even without even recognizing the destiny waiting it. Seems that Puppet Master will even release me when this toy has played its part. I want to rest so badly, but at the same time, I prefer to see how this toy will suffer. I will not let the Puppet Master finish the game. He has taken too much from me. He thinks he can control me like my daddy. The rage he wanted to make me stronger, or to make stronger in me, ironically freed me from the chains for a while. It is the time for me to take something from him. He needs to use a method, and that's a good side will never be able to do. I will break this toy. It's time to make that curious toy exist. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. There's one section left, maybe? Okay. I'm gonna die. Trust you. Can't say I'm a fan of hers. Yeah, I see you smiling at me, skinny thing. Oh, it's supposed to be the final section. So I got a few things in here that's not I wasn't able to get before. Getting an erection. Look at that. Getting an erection. Ah, freaking rat. Set the keep. That's how I'm gonna get out of here. So the red thing back here was a nothing. How do I get over there? It's probably a trick, and then I'll fall in a hole and die. There's an X on that. That's what I was. Well, I was wondering if it was fake. You right there, isn't it? I see you. Wait for that shadow to go away. There we go. Rat just jumped at my face. Okay. I'm going. Should have a key to this. Open says me. Awoke from the heart-rending screams. There's nothing except deep darkness all around. All of the settlement was swallowed in this waltz of madness. Am I still sleeping? Sarah, I must find her as soon as possible. I only hope that this nightmare didn't take her. While the search for Sarah, I found some kid. He was around 10 years old. I didn't recognize him. I don't remember any young people in our settlement except Sarah. He looked like he wasn't real. Same as everything around here. Despite this, I couldn't leave him alone in such a place. He was very scared and helpless. The boy told me he was living with his mother, who was taken by a dark creature. He called this creature the spirit of the forest. When I asked him if his father was still alive, he looked at me, an expression in his eyes. I couldn't comprehend. I wanted to find Sarah, but I still needed to help this kid. That's why I decided to take him from this cursed place, then go back for my Sarah. While we were walking, I screamed her name and hoped to find her during our way. But the child asked me to stop. Stop doing it. If you keep screaming like that, the spirit of forest will find us. He he said in harsh whispers. He was so anxious and fearful that I had no other choice than to stop calling. Who is this spirit of the forest? It seems that poor kid is so scared that his mind created some illusionary monster. In any case, should hurry up. Um, Seems very safe to me. Son of a bitch. $87 pages left. Pretty good. What did I miss? Well, I think I'm starting the final section of the game. Big rock just knocked me off the log bridge. Other than that, I went into a house, stuck around, had a rat jump in my face. Creepy shadow person stared at me. Getting there, getting there. I'm in the final section. I think I have a couple things to pick up left. I think one more bone. I think I need. Long load. I don't know if she's bad. I'm assuming she's bad, but I don't know. I can't see. I mean, maybe she is good, and then there's an evil one going around. I could see that. And spooky season's over. Yep. I'm gonna guess this is Sarah, but I could be wrong. Maybe there's an evil, something evil that's hunting me down. She is helping? I can easily see that. I don't know what that is. But smiley faces. That's all it is. Because if you look at our inventory, there's 5 of the altars in this zone, in this section. There's 1 of these bones, so apparently the head is what I need, maybe? Or the torso? And I collected all these. I don't know what this is for. So I should need only the... Play the music. Raining. There's a village down there. It is nice music. Hopefully I don't get a copyright claim. I think I had a copyright on one music that was on the phonograph, so I'm hoping I don't get a copyright on this one. It's something glowing up ahead. It's just a map. It's like maybe a map. Okay. Let's light you up. Okay. Where am I? Here, maybe? Yeah, right by the lake. Is there anything over there? I don't know. Let's see if I can get over here. Avoid the water, because I don't know what's going to be in the water. Another stone up here, it looks like. I don't know if anything else is over here. Alright, let's head back. Alright, which direction do I want to go? Maybe I can't go this way. Water's over here. Oh, well, no, I can. Note down there. Oh. It went quiet during a good part. I thought my phone. Yeah, if it was a part in the house where they had a little bit of music playing on the phonograph, that could be. I know on YouTube, I muted it. I hear some type of noise. What that is. Somebody, is that a picnic? Am I getting in a picnic? Wasn't such a creepy, creepy looking day. Okay, so I have the light, so it's gonna have to lead me to somewhere. Yeah, I don't think they're... Alright, let's go back up, go to the other side of the trail. Yeah, normally what I do with my videos when I stream is I have two YouTube channels. So one of them is my regular channels, my full streams. The other one is just a breakdown of my streams into half-hour videos. So you don't have to watch 4+ hour streams. Oh. Bear traps. They're already tripped. Give me a false sense of hope, I think is what they're doing. Saving. Why? Okay. Okay, what's this? Uh, means I'm gonna fall off. That's what's gonna happen. Save. I think I'm gonna get knocked off. That's what's gonna happen. All right, there's a note. I'm gonna get knocked off. What is this house with the lights on, though? I remember that day, the day when my mother gave him to me. In an instant, this plush bear became my favorite toy. He was always near me. When my mother was gone, this toy had a new meaning for me. With him, I always remember how my mom loved and took care of me. This toy became my eternal memory of her. After my dad changed, this teddy bear became my comfort and ray of light. But near my 18th birthday, my teddy bear was lost. I don't understand how it happened. I'm always careful with him. This toy always was near me. My father didn't even want to listen about my supplication to help find him. He was too busy with problems that he felt more important. I felt that someone took this teddy bear from me and didn't let me find him. I was lost. I lost not just a toy with this teddy. I lost all the warm feelings that this toy represented. I'm still hoping to find it, but more days are passing, and the more I have a feeling that I will probably never find it again. It feels everything that happened around me is not going to change as it has before. I thought for sure something is going to knock me off. I still have the feeling something's going to knock me off. Really? That's hat. If she wanted to kill me, she could have done that right there. Well, my wife took it off too, so we may go out to eat. Maybe go out to eat. How you doing over there? We would really like a vacation day, but I can't trust my youngest kid. So, I mean, they're pretty much old enough where I could leave them by themselves, but I don't trust my youngest one. The older one, on the other hand, I trust him. Okay, looks like something was up there, so let's try to look up there. What if the house with the light is our end goal, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember seeing a house with a light on before. I keep picking these up. What are these for? I don't see anything I can put them in at the moment. Alright, let's get it over with. Great. Nesting ball is son of a gun. That turd? The turd. Someone took a giant dump on a plate. At least it looks like a turd. Okay, I can put the lights in here. Okay, that's what this is for. Oh, there's more. I don't know if I have any more. I got one more, so I need to find more. Something's there in the middle. Might be an altar, though. Yeah, it's an altar. There's another note. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait. Oh, that's stuff I just put down. Or no, it's not a note. It's a chair. And it's way too close to the edge for me. A porcupine and a... What that is? A pig or a bear? Just a random chair. Somebody's enjoying the view. Though it's been just a really creepy day. I'm not sure. The forest is always like this. I'm not sure I'd want to be sitting there. Alright, well, let's get you... There's a note on there. I feel like I need another light. Unless it's just a stack. That's all I see. During my exploration, I found some strange crystals. They grow strongly in the dark and have an incredibly unique structural composition. While I was collecting them, a thought only how much I could sell such a strange rocks for. Thank goodness I collected them. They became my salvation. The darkness in this place can easily kill you. I know. Even in a few seconds without light, you will hear voices, feel their eyes following you from the deep in the shadows, and even catch a glimpse of their evil smiling faces. In the darkness, sanity flows from you like water through a sieve. Trapped in the suffocating darkness, I remember the crystals and took one in my hand, but they were too dim to penetrate the shadows. I felt a breath on the nape of my neck, and all my hair stood on end. I dropped frantically to the ground, searching around, trying to find something to defend myself with. I picked up what felt like a stick. I used a crystal light and a makeshift flashlight. From its dim light, I saw that I picked up some kind of scepter, and at the top was a hollow, perfect size and place for the crystal. Following my instincts, I placed the gem in the crevice, and one of the crystal's light became brighter, and it made darkness went off. The scepter became weighted down with energy, and I couldn't take it with me. I pushed it into the ground. As I explored, I found more. I tried to stay close to them as possible. I need to fight off the darkness. Okay, so do I have more than the one? I thought I needed two for this over here. Sorry if you hear the barking. Yeah, I don't know what that picture was. Bear or a pig? I hope there's no bear in here. Yeah, if you're barking, I have a window open. I think it's like I need another one. Do I have another one? I don't. So I need to find another crystal. I can't pick these up and put it in there. There must be another one around here. No. I took that one. Oh, there's a net. A note. I've read tales in which nature is more like a physical creature. After the ritual, I started to feel my connection with this place. It's like this forest was poisoned, and the poison was spreading so fast that too soon it consumed the whole forest territory, feeding on the suffering and anger of citizens' despair. The darkness was taking control of this forest, and then I felt it. It was even more ancient than the one who poisoned this forest, the spirit of nature. It was here long before the incident. It was taking form in different animals. It was defeated by darkness, just as the same as this forest, decomposing, emitting a hoarse howl, wandering around the forest like a caged animal that understands there can be no escape. I don't feel lonely with it. It is so nice that this forest keeps bringing me new friends. I need to find another lights. Okay. Alright, so I don't need to read the notes again. Okay. Alright, beware of the trap. And then I fall into it again. I was trying to get around it. Can't get up that way. I mean, I see the trap. I just stepped on the edge of it. What if it's up here? Something's glowing over there. Oh, great. It's in the nest. I don't want to have secrets. Sometimes when we share our secrets with people, it makes us closer and our bond stronger. But some secrets create doubt and destroy trust. My father has many secrets. One day I was walking in the settlement and I saw a boy looking at me from the window. He looked only 12. He looked very sad. I wanted to cheer him up. I smiled and waved at him, but he just closed the curtains and went away. Something made me curious. This boy was very young, but his eyes looked like a grown man's. I started to visit the place more often. I wanted to see this boy again. When my father found out about it, he became angry and forbade me to come close to the house again. This warning just raised my curiosity. One day I saw how my father entered the boy's house. He looked unhappy. He was there too long. He wasn't there too long. Soon enough, he came out with a woman I had never seen before. Who is this kid, and how is my father connected with this woman? Secrets around my father are mounting. Obvious answers come to my head, but I try to ignore them. Upon reflection, they would explain my mother's sadness. Who is ready to fall? Butterfingers. Butterfingers, I say. Alright, we gotta go back down. Hopefully not step in this trap. Where was it exactly? There. Shadow's right over there. Stuck in a tree. You're over there running. I see you. This is where the scarecrow was. I remember, right? Longer there. Okay. Let's go drop this off. Oh my god, long time ago. Middle school, maybe? Picked up by the music. Stop the singing. The last time I remember climbing a tree, I fell out of it. So. That was middle school. Okay. What? Somebody just took the other one. Hmm. Oh, where's that one at? Now, should I put this one in there? Are they going to take it again? Oh, no. I still have it. So I still need bones. I was weak. Where do I go? Spikes. No, that would have broke. Son of a gun. I think I can get around this one. Trixie? Okay, so there's 2 more of these in here. I still need to find bones. That's where I came in. Okay, because I wouldn't be able to cross the bridge. Looks like I probably cross this one, but I need those bones. Like, what if I went the other way? If I came in here, bird flew off at me. Now I could take a right. Or left of me. I went right. Yeah, I don't think I can go that way. Alright, so let's go back this way. Not walk on that. Sprint! Oh my god! About fell in. Can I go in there? Oh. Good. Because that would be dumb because it's dark. Run! Yep. Where am I gonna find? Did I miss the bones? Is it still coming up? Soon I'll be able to finish the reverse ritual, but something is wrong. I think I made a mistake. I can feel my will becoming weaker. It is like something is making follow a scenario like they were giving to me. To keep my mind in the illusion that is me controlling my destiny. This is all going way too easily. With a cheap performance, but there's no way back. I need to finish what I started, and I can only hope that it will end with the best outcome. The dark girl came for me. I need at least a few more minutes. I would be able to finish the ritual. Now I understand she could kill me at any moment, but for reasons unknown to me, she wasn't in a hurry. It wasn't as cunning as I thought. All the chances that it got were given from her. I don't know for what reason. Maybe she had some purpose. Maybe she was just toying with me. I said that earlier. But now there's no turning back. I don't want to disappear like those dead bodies. I can't agree that my life will become so pointless. I can't accept this. I tried to block those thoughts, but they appeared in my head again and again. My entire part of the story has just become another victim of this accursed woods. See anything there? Got an accordion, and don't eat those apples. This house had lights on in it. Let's take a peek around before we go in the house. There's nothing ever good comes from the house. I'll bet you I need a key. Nope. Don't need anything. Okay. Won't open. Oh. God, what's in here? See you, rake. What's gonna happen? Nothing. Got an achievement for going to the crapper. And I'm missing a bone. Maybe it's in the house? No. Good thing you pooped? I know. Well, normally I do something and they give me a bone. So there's one in this zone, so I'm only gonna guess it's in here. the shadows in here. Step on that. What the hell is that? Not my choice of something to put on the wall, but can I take the money? Feeling there's a trap or something underneath these. See you. Okay, I picked up another one of those. I don't know what those are. Oh, I'm making a doll. Those are legs. There's an arm, head. I'm missing one other body part. Might be in this room. Annabelle's brother. I don't know what to do with that. Sew it together? It looks wooden to me, so... Seemed like something I would sew. No. God, what did I do? Oh, yeah, that is not scary at all. E. This is her room? Today my father made my favorite pancakes. He rarely made them after my mom's death, but he wanted to make today a special day. He was very kind and asked many questions, and he listened to me carefully. He hugged me tight and kept saying about my important part of changing the world. Suddenly I saw his tear. I was surprised, since he could control his emotions better than anyone I've ever known. It reminds me times when I thought I forgot for ages. Times when I was young. Times when our family was happy and the life in the settlement was bright. It was one of the happiest days of my life, but I knew maybe it was one of my last meal. Before I could only guess from phrases. I've heard by accident, but now I understand everything that's coming. I don't see a point in escape. I was begging or crying, because I knew a day like this would never happen again. Like, on pecan waffles, pecan pancakes. I don't want to die. There are still so many things to be done, so much that I haven't had a chance to see and know. But I don't have any power to keep fighting. I can't leave this place. I was a prisoner of that place. But still, even the settlers that just do whatever my father says, they became my family. I don't want to abandon them. I don't think they will listen to me, but I can only hope that in the last moment their hearts will open up and realize what they are doing. This miracle is the last thing I can hope for. If it doesn't happen, I hope that Yan will be able to forgive my father and the settlers, and he will go back to the city and live a better life. For now, I will clutch to this hope, as my mother taught me. I will enjoy this special day and be happy, be my happy time with my father. I have a feeling, like I mentioned before, that he might have uh, did the sacrifice, because they were talking about sacrifices before. And the door opened. Shadow. Follow the shadow. Well, this opened. Well, I thought there was a ritual, but maybe just gathering all of her bones and bury her is what they want. We have to bake brownies. Or brownies. I like brownies. I just made those the other day. What have I done? That voice that I heard and trusted in. I just manipulated me. It distorted my dreams and hopes, and used it for its advantage. By causing pain and suffering to Sarah, I released something dark and disgusting through Sarah. This thing released an anger that imprisoned me more than 1,000 years. He has revealed all of his cards, and now laughing at me. He took everything from me, my daughter, my dreams, and now he wanted to take all the world. He was imprisoned by kind and pure people when they sacrificed their life. But my selfishness, my strong will to change this world released him. I made many mistakes during my life. I can't fix them. The only thing I can do now is relieve the world from another parasite. Wait for the babe come. Yeah. Not going that way. My daddy promised to give me a bright life. I was reborn and became free as he promised. I wanted to find him and return the favor, but unfortunately, he went to the place where no one returns. When I saw him resting on that tree, I felt loneliness. But after that, someone looked through my window. It was my new friend, Strawhead. He changed Daddy for me. We have so much fun. We play and remember good old times together. With Strawhead and the forest animals, I don't feel lonely anymore. Also, new toys keep coming here to entertain me. But sometimes Strawhead makes me angry with his silence and stupidity. When this happens, I let him rest and hang on the tree. Because everyone, same as my daddy, needs to have some time to rest. Mr. Strawhead, don't be sad. So much fun is still waiting for us. Talking about Mr. Strawhead, I'm waiting, trying to see if I see him. See him. Something over there. Oh my god, it's a ritual site. Jan's death took all my hope. I found him dying. I heard his heart beating slower and slower. Puppeteer wanted to kill him. He wanted his death more than other settlers, because Jan was interfering with his plans. I didn't let him do it, but unfortunately, I couldn't help Jan either. After Jan's death, hatred boiled in me, all because of these greedy people that allowed Puppeteer to become stronger. I don't see any reason to resist anymore. Only I feel revenge left in me. It was fun to play with all those toys that came here. It became boring so fast. This new toy, it is not like that. It has something special. This toy makes me feel weird. This man, his heart is pure. The mission is heroic. He reminds me of Yan. It is like Yan is resurrected in him. He helps me find the ray of light and gave me power to resist the Puppeteer's dominance. I must help him. Maybe the one who can finally stop this nightmare. I might have been right then, right? I want to see what's this way. Maybe it's just nothing. That doesn't look like anything. Alright. That was over there. What's this place? There's the rib cage. Well, I can't leave. I have to stand here and witness it point blank. I saved her. Dogs. I like how she considered us as toys. And the puppeteer kills me. Was that a boat? loud. Really loud with it. Aw. A huge dimension is observing human thoughts and feelings and keeping them inside. It's recreating them into something meaningful. Only the ones who sincerely search for the answers can find it. All these notes that I found during my journey in the forest were recreation of these thoughts. Like that, I was able to know that all these stories of good intentions could lead to disaster and losing everyone. How desire for our inmost target can backfire and make us blind. How a will to dominate among the weak can lead to falling into the abyss. How desire can help dear person can be impossible to reach. How the most pure can fall down on the way to cruelty and pain. Sarah showed me that the cruelty and despair is not the reason to get rid of kindness. All the experiences that I found here will forever stay with me, as some part of me will always stay in this forest. What do I think of it? I liked it. I liked the game. I liked it. I kind of called it earlier, though. I figured that she was kind of helping me, but also she was playing with me, so I knew, toying around with me, so I knew something was up. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Was good. Okay. I enjoy it. Well worth having the game. Well worth having it. Few jump scares. Creepy. All right, so we need Steam pulled up. All right, so we'll do a couple demos. So I'm gonna have to switch some things around. Go to library and do some editing. And edit. All right. We'll do some demos. So maybe we'll do what I did last time. Spend about an hour on each demo, and then I'll probably start Sinking City after that. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, first one, let's see. Where are my demos? I got so many games on here. Alright, so here's Spark in the Dark. So I got good demos. These ones I played before. Yeah, so Return to Nangrim and Spark in the Dark. So we'll start with Spark in the Dark. Spark in the Dark is a little bit like a top-down Souls-like game where we basically like in an endless dungeon. So it's uh, a roguelite type of game. But you need to try to stay in the light. Uh, the more you're in the darkness, the worse things get for you. I don't know if it summons different things or what. So you want to try to stay in the light. You'll get lanterns that you can carry with you, but they wear out. You can also light uh, lights along the walls. Now they've been. I played the demo. As you can see, last I played was October of 21, so about a year ago. So they have been upgrading. Keep saying upgrading, updating the demo. So I want to check and look and see what they have changed. Now, Return the Nangrim. I might do the Aerofin contour first because it looks like they're on Return to Nangrim. It almost looks like they're trying to have this big story with it too. So it would reminds me a little like Elder Scrolls types it does, where they're trying to develop a great history with it. So it looks kind of cool. He thinks terrible. Look, all those are hands on him. And those are hands on his back. Or arms, I should say. Alright, so we get to choose between a blacksmith, a warrior, a hunter. Was the thief even in there first? I don't know if the thief was even in there when I played last. So the blacksmith, he gets strength. He's more strength and then con. He has a crowbar usage and he can repair equipment. Warrior can have crowbar, battle rage, and weapon sharpening. Good con. Okay, strength. The hunter has perception, dexterity. He has crowbar usage, a ripper. I'm not sure what that is, and traps. So there are traps in this game that are just laying on the ground. Now the hunter can pick them up, put them back down. All the characters can lure the creatures in here into the trap so it could do more damage to them. And the thief, dex, perception, crowbar usage, picking locks, disarming traps, and backstabbing. Thief? We can try the thief. I'm pretty sure I'll die many times. Daggers, crossbows, one-handed weapons, and light armor. Medium armor. Shields for him? Alright. I'm not very good at thieves. Not very good at all. We got the Forgotten Dungeon. Dust off the millennial old relics. You can meet a lot of different creatures in the darkness in the endless labyrinth. For explorers, more time to study antiquities and mysteries of the vanishing race. Less monsters and traps. So it's just harder as you go. I don't know about the cursed one. Dangerous combination of research and fights. Larger number of dangers among monsters and various traps. Nightmare, no. I think we're gonna do the first one. I'm not very good at these. This is fun, but I'm not very good at these. Dargroth. This place is shrouded in darkness and mystery. There are terrible legends that have been full of bloody things for centuries. The endless dungeon. A mighty civilization was here, so old people say. This place became the heaven of darkness and horrific creatures now. So alien to our world, so ancient it remains. The cursed garrison watches over dangerous dungeon day and night. Outcasts, scammers, offenders, and other reprobates were sent here to repent for their sins. People say it was better to die on the scaffolding than get sent into this rotten place. Alright, so the thief. Even the master of the shadows may be unlucky one day. On that unlucky night, you were caught stealing a rare jewel from the home of a highborn duke and were sent here to the cursed garrison as punishment. Your talents were never useful here, but now it's time to remember them. Be aware some shadows disappear into the darkness forever. Go. Here we are. Can't wear heavy armor. Let's look at the note. My friend, I heard the Tower Lord ordered your squad to make a sortie into the dungeon. Son of a bitch, this bastard sent you to certain death. The garrison has blood and shit every day. Blood and shit. Goodbye, old friend. It's stupid to hope that you will come back from there. The darkness of the dungeon does not spare anyone. But be careful and look out for yourself. And if the damn creatures will press you against the wall, remember about your faithful friend for the last time. Good luck. Sharpie blade in hand, brother in arm, Rutger axe. I don't. Get in the light. Lamps can restore health. Yes, they can, but not when you're in combat. Giant monolith raises imposingly in the middle of the hall. Every side is covered by metal slabs with gold circles and symbols. Corpse of a monstrous spider has long been covered in layers of mud mixed with dried mucus. Divas, as beautiful as flowers, they rose from the wall of fathers of the void. Sorrow and anxiety in the souls of all. They dispelled their songs, dances, and laughter. Take some coin. Not sure what good that's going to do me here. We'll take lockpicks. We'll do it all. We're going to try a crossbow. Can I switch between them, though? I don't know. Not now. Following the wisest courts came and the will Most High has conveyed to us. Our duty is to find the way to the surface. And Thirda inherited the dark ones. Oh, I gotta get back in the light. I don't need any of that. I don't know if I need a rusty sword. Light armor and coin. Like, here's a trap. Trip, though. I can't use shields. Second, keep into the secrets of nature. The Krads appeared from oblivion. We have grown forests and gardens in the darkness by directing the streams of underground water. First of the great Shi, absorbed in power and universal soul. Wise, perfect, pure of heart. They begin to build bridges to the surface. Oh, there's a dagger. Yeah, that's better than what I have. Okay, so I looked at these. I got the crossbow. Got 2 bolts, so I can't use the crossbow that often. Now we're gonna have to do some running around, find light, come back. There's some light in there. I hear him. A lantern, though. Woo! Oh! God, spider too. Poisoned. I couldn't dodge. I lasted a long time. Oh my gosh. I think I ran out of stamina, and that's why I couldn't do anything. Alright, so we'll take... Except for the heavy armor. Need that dagger if it's still here. It's actually worse than mine. I don't do much damage with this guy. Oh my gosh. Monster's bleeding. Okay, so he's dead. I think we're gonna have to just do little hits like this. Yeah, that's a little better than mine. I only get to keep one piece of armor, so... And I think everything... Like all that. Q to change weapons. Okay. Can, what am I gonna say? Deteriorate. There's a trap right there. I can disarm it. Or I could try to lead this dude into it. Yep. Got a spider. Ah. Couldn't dodge. Out of stamina. Oh. I'm good as dead. I don't know if I like the spider. Or the thief. Let's try a different one. Oh, warrior. Just doesn't seem to do much damage. I could bleed them, and I could probably run around. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to fight with the guy. I don't know. I've already read it. Heavy armor. It's a little better. I'll take it. Does a little less. Yeah, does a little less damage. No. There we go. Now, you are able to rest in this game, but you want to rest when you're, safe. You can't rest here. Alright, let's go back out here, though. Kill a few things. Oh my gosh. Gotta get near light. I can't spend too much time in the dark. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, he hits his. Ah! Can't block with no stam. There we go. Okay. Bestiary update. Let's go. Should be able to heal, right? Am I fully healed? Who's the other guy? Dang it. Oh no, I don't want that. Do I? Look at that. I don't want medium armor. Okay, let's get into light. Now I believe. Oh god, there's more. Son of a gun. He's dodge. There we go. Get light. Now, if I believe them, when they put those things on you, like the bleed, it stays with you. Like here, it gives me less damage, I believe. What kind of sticks with you? Gotta worry about my weight too. Am I healed all the way? My sword and shield looks like they're about ready to break too. Remains of an unknown mechanism. Okay. What is out here? Right. There we go. A little better. A little better. Hollow shape. Sure that it runs mechanism needs. Okay, so we need to maybe find some type of mechanism. Okay, let's get towards the light though. I need the light. Looking a little rough, isn't he? There we go. One more dirty beast. Oh, God. Get back to the light. I can't see in the dark very well. I don't have a lantern. There we go. Slowly but surely. I hear you. In the light. Perfect. What did you choose and what's the current quest? There's not really a whole lot of quests in this one. Spark in the Dark is what I'm playing. And it's, we have to stay in the light. Can't be out of the light. Well, you can be out of the light, but, you gotta get back in the light. The light will heal you. But you stay out of the light too long. I don't really know exactly what happens to you. I don't know if you die from it, you go crazy, weakened. I'm not sure. But you can light up torches throughout here, too, if you can find them, to provide more light. Spider. I hear a spider. Let's go back to the light. I need to go back to the light pretty soon anyway. Is there a movie like this? Maybe. Need a spider to come. Come on. You're a tough one. Darkness is consuming me. Let's get back to the light. There, finally. Oh. Hit me. Okay, so let's heal. Stay in the light. Yeah, I know. Bots are terrible. Must be getting popular. I doubt that. Let's get back in the light. I gotta look at my weapons. How am I doing on my weapons? Sword might not be doing good. And shield? Okay, so we opened up a secret passage over here. Well, let's try to look over here and see if I'm missing anything. There are traps in here. You got to be careful where you're walking. Find that light. Bring him over here. There's a trap right there. We'll walk him through it. I put... It'll still say cursed forest, but I also had demos. Does it not show on there? No, it says demos. Ooh. Shield. Is that better? Much better. Weighs twice as much, though. We'll do it. Gonna slow me down, though. That'll be... Oh, man. Crap. Alright, let's go back in the light. Oh, my game category. Oh. No, let's take a look. I don't know if there's a cat. Is there a category for just demos? Yeah, I don't see anything. Wait. A bone axe. Oops. I don't do crossbows. Was it this way? Okay, so we got a light in here. I opened up a hidden door. Got a grindstone. I don't know if I can even use a grindstone. Can I? Have one. Loot it. There we go. Got ourselves a lamp. Oh, hello. I turn it off? How do I turn it off? Okay. Well, I just took that one to the face. There we go. Medium shield. That's better. Get the light and heal. Trying to save my lantern. I know there's traps in here, so I gotta be careful. Perfect. I don't want the medium armor. I'll take that. Heavy shield. I don't think I have the strength for that. That's really heavy. Crossbow. Light. That sounds big. I shut the door. Oh, right. This is a room where I can rest. Bottle. Loot it. Coin. Loot them all. Not exactly sure what I need coin for. Old mechanical key. Got a ring. Gives me 2 dexterity and poison resist, which is nice. Gives me 1 less defense. 3 less weight. I'm going to change. Wait, 1 less defense? That's not so bad. Okay, so I got... Where both of these? Looks like it. I got poison resist 35%, 2 dexterity. Need an elder. No, don't open the door. God! I can't dodge! Jeez! Dang it. I should have slept. Should have slept. Alright. Let's go to main menu. Let's try one more person. Do blacksmith. Let's do blacksmith. First one. Not very good at these games, so Souls-like games, not very good. But I do enjoy this one. Alright, so yeah, we know the note. Read. Perfect. A bit more defense. We're gonna switch that up. Whoa, whoa. Pick that lamp up. I need... Is that two-handed? There is a two-handed sword in here. Oh, crap. You're a spider. 45 damage. That's 40 damage. That's less. Trap right here. Oh, I'm stuck. So slow. Okay. Take your monies. Take Your bottle. Right. I don't know if I can have more than one lamp. Oh, I flattened him. Get in the light. Darkness is consuming me. Darkness. Got him. Oh, wait. Take your money. Oh, I don't want that. What's your armor? I think I'm healed. Great. Oh my god, that about killed me. I don't know if this light heals me. Well, I'm good as dead. Good as dead. Yep. All right. I think we've died enough. I think we've died enough. I enjoy this game. I just suck at it. I really suck at it. Okay. So we got that one done. So let's do Return to Nangrim. But I want to do Arifin Contour first. Because this game, like I said, it's going to have like a big story behind it. This guy has a big story behind this one. So we're going to do the Arifin Contour. Just like, this is like a demo of a demo. So, yeah, I enjoy this. So we'll play this quick. It doesn't take too long. This is supposed to be in addition to the game, where it's going to have like lore stuff for the game. So there's like a... So they'll have books, a map. So here's the map of Arifin. Goes so fast. Decent looking map. You can see there's Nangrim. Okay. We'll go to the main menu. We're gonna do the book. So the book will tell us a story. They'll have comics in here too that's not coming yet. There's a wiki they're gonna have out of this. There's gonna be a bunch of different books. Unless they updated this and I haven't seen it, there's only one book. But it reads it to you. You just gotta turn the pages. But here's books that'll be unlocked. So all we can do is the Dwarven Tales. There's Myth of the Gods, the Valdril, Ertsgard. I'm not sure what that is. Here we go. Stonebeards. And the dogs bark.
Be brave. These were my father's words. Be brave, and nothing will ever stand in your way. He told me the tales of the Guardians, the tales of our ancestors, and what once should become my tale.
Yes, I agree.
With black oaken shield we are standing, our hammer to our right, to protect what we hold dear. Brave and without fear in our hearts, The
Yep,
last
white monster.
100's watch. And when the Talgren fire burns, may our enemy's sword and shield shatter upon the face of the Guardians. May the great gates be sealed today and for eternity's time.
The Guardian's oath. I already knew it by heart when I could even barely walk.
Alright, so the thing about this before I go any further. I did a demo when this very first came available. And few months ago, I got an email. Now, they asked a bunch of people this to sing a song. So they're going to have a community singing for a song. And they'll pick a couple people that would sing the most of the song, and then they would have the chorus that would have where everybody combined and sing it. And it was in Dwarven. They're Dwarven. And I didn't do it because I just can't sing. No. But no, I didn't sing. I was debating about it. I really was. But I can't sing for the life of me.
Each night, before going to bed,
I am
my
lame.
mother told me the tale that every Stonebeard has been told. The tale of Chirim, the first Guardian, and how he has led us to victory
I agree.
in the great
I should have
battle
done
of
it.
Minas during the First Age, when the blood of the innocent has flooded the lands.
So that no such mischief will ever come upon us again.
These were his words when he summoned the 100 strongest and bravest beards to constitute the guardians of the Great Gates. For would the Great Gates ever fall, they knew all would be lost. Thus, the 100 kept their watch through solstices and ages with every son of a guardian, being anxious to step in his father's and grandfather's shoes and prove himself worthy. Ready at any time to prove his courage, a guardian practices his whole life for the day that for 3 ages should not come, since Chirim's courage and wisdom not only united the guardians in peace, but Arborea as a whole, and together they could withstand every threat, so our last line of defense could have never been crossed. 3 ages in which only stories should father the terror that had set upon the lands. But stories could never herald the occurrences to happen that day.
No, today, the whole day has just been misting. That's all it's been doing today up here. Right now, it doesn't look like anything's going on. The windows are open.
The Octhorror have always been thirsting for war. Barely a day passes in Tursgard without the mark-ripping screams of battle merged with the smell of fresh, warm blood. When there's no enemy, an Octhorror knows no honor or morality and turns against his own kind. But something had changed. Rogash, chieftain of the Gorliku, the most blood-curdling of all Octhorrian clans, attained what nobody else before him had achieved. He united all clans under his flag.
It's supposed to be a book. You gotta read it.
convincing them to march north. 21 clans, united in their indescribable greed for death and destruction, willing to raise everything and everyone standing in their way to the ground. Before the knowledge could reach us, they had already crossed the Spear Cove and climbed the Iron Mountains, leaving a path of ashes and silence. No one would have been left to relate their deeds. In the face of what I know now, one could almost name it an act of kindness, for what came with them was much worse than everything you could imagine in your darkest nightmares.
Some of this is weird in the books. It's a little messed up. But it is just a demo of it.
Even 1,000 Tagrons, the strongest of the southern trolls, could not lever up the oaken gates of Nangrim. But Rogash used an artifice to send the shadows forth from the Tempest Valley to Eboria's east, whereupon every second beard had to leave the great gates in order to overcome their eastbound onslaught. The shadows and the creatures living in them spread like a plague. So quickly the Guardians were ready for battle long before the Talgrund fire burned. All with their black oaken shield and their hammer to their right, braced to prove their courage, to honor their oath, to protect what they hold dear. Sindran the Nimble was being devoured first by the shadows. Nothing of him remained. Carduin and Octhorror, the eldest sons of Tarin, fought their way side by side to the 8th of the Talgrund Towers, and were able, with their last might, to ignite its fire. Thanks are due to them that the shadow could be repressed, at least for a short time. Grigorim, the tree, the strongest of the 100, fought at the northeastern incline of the Nimbor Mountains at foremost front. He took 5 Yuturi with him, pierced by their spears before he had breathed his last. All of them fought bitterly, but not even their courage could oppose the enemy's unadulterated majority. One after the other fell, 99 at the number. My name is Tilgrim, son of Talon, and I am the Great Gate's last guardian. May my words protect those who read them from what is about to come. May my words be my legacy, the one of my brothers, and the guardians of Nangrim.
There we go. So, story of battle took out both of the elves. Tinkle. Alright. And turn to Nangrim. This is one of the games I am really looking forward to. And if they can keep up with the lore, even better. What sweeps me up in games too if they have a great lore. World of Warcraft did it. Elder Scrolls. Got some great lore. May have to turn it down a little bit. For what I've played and the lore they're adding in the game, if they keep it up, I am just stoked.
They came as a whisper, words so quietly wrapped that the truth may not hear, until that whisper became a growl, impossible to ignore, impossible to outvoice. We were not prepared. That which came upon us lied far beyond our imagination. Our plans, strategies,
new from
defense
last I played.
in vain. The accomplishment of
Maybe not,
generations,
but-
the history of families, their joy, their sorrow, shattered in the blink of an eye. We stood strong, axes and hammers drawn. Our army, the Guardians with their best beards, every beard. But the great gates fell, and what followed after soon sealed our fate. In the depths of the mountains, a stone beard uses a Manali stone's glow to separate night from day, darkness from light. Our glow has not yet gone out, and we will not make room for the darkness. In the midst of the chaos, I hid away our most precious treasure, and in this hour that I know my time has come, I will pass this world knowing that victory is ours. If not today, certainly in a tomorrow that will soon come. By the names of the fallen kings, may Tal'Doran give us his strength.
In fantasy games, dwarves are my favorite race.
Ah! What happened?
They are.
It's cold. I should look out for a shelter. I must have brought some equipment with me. I need to find it first.
I woke up with an unbearable headache. Where am I? What am I doing here? And most importantly, who am I? Taking it and it's getting darker. I should look for some shelter.
I need something to store this in.
Oh. Do I have a backpack anywhere? It's been a while since I played the demo, and I believe they've had several updates since played.
I need something to store this in.
Alright, so first things first, I need a backpack.
The way leads over that bridge, but it's so desolate. It's even missing some planks.
Here we go.
Backpack. I'll need this for sure.
Yeah, let's go pick up some plants and whatever that note was. Letter. Can we read it? So we got inventory. We got weapons, resources, items. There's a part of a letter. I can't read it. Okay. I've got the journal. Smart man does not. Wait. Smart man does not forget, and if he's just as wise, he writes down the essentials, so he'll never do so. So we got stories in here. Herbarium, okay, bestiary, and minerals. So we could find all these different items and stuff in here. Our quests right now, we just I know we gotta get out of the cold, and we gotta repair this bridge up ahead too. Map got nothing. It's a placeholder. Okay, we got some glowing stuff.
A red glowing shroom. I've got the handle of an axe. Now, if Taldaran means me well, there might be a chance I'll find the corresponding head.
Oh, alright, so I need a head. Either on the ground or in a tree. I guess.
I can't get over that bridge without repairing it first. Some good old wooden planks.
Yes.
They will do the job.
Will, but I need my axe head. Maybe. I think the axe head would be over here. Maybe not.
Here comes Taldir.
I don't mind his voice. He sounds dwarvish to me. Not seeing anything that looks like an axe head.
Looks better than you.
Oh, maybe it's not over here. I don't know.
Those barricades block the way.
I think I need my axe head, right? I don't think oh, there it is.
Ha ha ha! The luck of a dwarf.
Okay. It's the handle. Combine with the head.
A rusty old axe.
Best. Did equip now? Equip it. There we go.
Here comes Taldir. Here we go. Let's keep moving. Finally. Let's see what's behind that door.
Long load screens, though. Long load screens.
A citadel. I should take a look around.
Now, you'll see this stuff in here because they decorated it for... Damn spider? They decorated for Halloween. Our begging, could you please prioritize my order? Also, this time, please do it yourself. It's the second time that Dandaron has bound the book, and again, the pages fell out flying through the citadel. I know you're not the only Gisraban, but also a teacher, and you believe that something will come out of the stone. But I'm not going to tolerate a book that is falling apart again. There's also still pages spread throughout the citadel. Teach them a lesson and let Dandarin gather them together. Cardigan Fringinar?
I have no clue when this was written, but maybe I can find Tardagon or Bagon somewhere.
Enough spiders. Can I get this in my other hand? There's another spider. Let's get rid of him. Where'd he go? Did I finally get rid of him? I think he's bugged. I think
A
he's
key
bugged.
to the scriptorium.
Bug is bugged. Scriptorum. Lock. Keep your torch close when in the dark. Love the pumpkins. The reason why I wanted to try it again, I wanted to do this demo again, is they...
Well then, dusty books and rotten chairs.
Awesome. Break apart. The Mountain Throne. Let's go to my journal. No. Where'd that go to? Dwarven coin. The Mountain Throne. Under the northern mountains old lies a glorious kingdom of stone, mighty kings of iron and gold, reigning ever since the mountain throne. So this must be a song. Yeah, songs. The splendid beard shall never cease to grow, their iron crown enlighten the lands. Salute the kings of stone and snow, honor the kings in their golden hands. The dawn of kings, it is known, there will live a mighty hall, where wealth and great is gold alone, the dwarf king shall never fall. Under the northern mountains old lies the glorious kingdom of stone, the mighty kings of iron and gold, reigning ever since on the mountain's throne. The mines await with silver ore, the cavern gems shine in the dark, once foretold by ancient lore under mountain throne arc. Oh, it sings it for you. You gotta sing. I don't sing. Nobody wants me to sing. I'll let them do it.
Under the northern mountains old,
This is the song they wanted you to sing.
lies the
believe.
glorious kingdom of stone.
But it was in Dwarven.
The mighty kings of iron and gold, reigning ever since on the mountain throne. Their splendid beards shall never cease to grow. Their iron crown shall enlighten.
Is this what madness feels like?
Salute the kings of stone and snow.
I love this.
Honor the kings and their golden hands. At the dawn of kings it is known, they will live in their mighty hall, where wealth is great and gold's alone. The dwarven king shall never fall. Under the northern mountains old lies the glorious kingdom of stone, the mighty kings of island gold, reigning ever since on the mountain throne. The mines await with silver ore, the caverns gems shine the dark, as once foretold by ancient lore. Under the mountain thrones arc, under the northern mountains old, lies the glorious kingdom of stone. The mighty king.
Is this what madness feels like?
How's that madness?
Reigning ever since on the mountain throne.
I only got one. Whatever they're singing is not on the rest of this. That is so awesome. So awesome.
So, if I'm putting everything together correctly, this must be Bagon.
Dandaron. Zoom in a little bit. Hope you won't read this letter, as it means I am dead, and you're in danger too. These voices from the mines, something terrible is going to happen. The stone widows coming further up from the tunnel. The storms? So not to mention the incident with Endon. There is something going on, and I'm not talking about the cabal theories of those hidden stone cults. Dandaron, I might just be losing my mind, but still, if you read that letter, please leave as far as you can. There's something coming. I will not abandon my post, but you are not bound to anything. You could grow into something big. Please don't waste your potential for us, old beards. May Taldoran watch over you. Go on.
A key to the mine. I'll complete that book at Tardigon's. Maybe this will help me to find a way out of here. And if not, at least it sharpens my skills.
What's that? A spoon? We'll take a spoon. Who knows? I get hungry. Alright, so what else did we pick up? Found Tardigon's book. It seems a script Bagon could not finish. His works are on pages still missing. I think that training could help if I'm a way out of here. I should search. Okay, I find missing pages. Okay. Awesome. Examine the mine's tunnel. Way out of the cold. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to read all of this. Look at this. Basic dwarven skills. Oh, that's it right now. It is the young guardian dwarf's duty to honor, to be trained and elected set of skills. To be chosen is not a crown that we wear, it is an oath that we take. As if Lyridon at the gates, you will need a wide set of skills, and uncertain times like these, you shall always be prepared. I join the order of Sardugan to pass my knowledge on to you, and have no knowledge of the living mountains. Living in mountains live at the gates. This book conserves my knowledge with all I've learned and lived. I shall serve other scholars as well as my aspirants on their journey. May my knowledge serve others so they may surpass it and complete it. Alright, the notes we've already looked at. Just wonder, can I put this in another hand? There we go. Look. Money! Tales and Legends of Arafin.
All right, I found the first page. Now let's see what this is all about.
Even if you consider reading the basic skills, being able to read with care is something not every beard masters in his life. Legends of Tales. Tales of Fargan Cimmerian the Miner. Oh my god. So many pages. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, I don't believe I have a key to that yet.
The lock still seems to be working, but not without a key.
Yeah, so we gotta find more books. Books, I mean pages.
This door's closed.
Yeah? Uh-huh. I wouldn't have clicked on it if it was open. Letter from the King Advisor.
Lecture 1. Reading.
Even if reading is considered a basic requirement, careful and accurate reading must be mastered by every young beard and braid. Some texts carry secrets and hidden information. Letter from
I
the King's
probably
Advisor.
can't avoid it.
Hey, Frinbard. A loathsome warrior came wandering our kingdom. His garments were filthy and half dead of thirst. He said that Nimbor mountains he had to climb. Foolish. He was with the equipment that he has. An real dwarf would never try such a daring undertaking with a cankered axe like his, and boots worn out, allowing the cold to move in. Sent him off, I would have. But gracious as the heart of our king is, he advised us to accommodate him and prepare equipment for his departure. Argaran already made his famously delicious Francentine pie. Belastrayan delivered boots of his finest fur, and as well as several gloves from Eshgard. But how is he supposed to climb with just a lousy axe? Assigned by the king was Haldor's to forge him the Snowbeard's famous axe. But how should it be? The drunkard has already passed out in the tavern. Why is Borjal even getting served this morning? Either way, I'll try to find out more and send you the details for the work piece. Looks like nothing there.
This door's closed.
Very astute.
This door's closed. This door's closed.
No signs, so I don't know what these are to.
This door's closed.
Okay, King's Advisor Part 2. Haldor's apprentice gave me some more details. The axe is called Winter Strike, and with its light, 34.8 royal pounds. It's perfectly made for such an adventure. Unfortunately, the exact recipe is unknown, and asking Haldor, well, allow me to say that this is not an option. The apprentice says that its head is 33 and 4/5 times heavier than its wooden handle. But what does someone like me know? It's up to a master blacksmith that the honor of the king might not get tarnished. The apprentice found the sketch of Haldor's forge. Oh, and not to forget the special alloy needed for this weapon. 2 in number, if I recall correctly. Only if I'd remember the name. Either way, don't use the expensive iron or wood. Alright. This one? Get book fittings. Choose fabrics for girdle books. Transcribe Fargrass books 3 times. Pick more of the red mushrooms. I love those mushrooms. Note to myself. Clean the scriptorium before Bagdown finds out about the mush spilling. I guess.
Firmly barricaded.
We'll have the key to the mines. Don't know where that's at. Maybe it might even be in here. That's the forge, scriptorum. Oh, that's the mines. Rumfells. Oh, I can go here. Or is this outside? This is outside. Go back in. It's cold out there. Alright. Dwarven Citadel. Alright, so the mines is where we gotta go. Mine. Use it.
If I want to chop some wood, I'll need a better axe.
All right.
Oh, is this the better axe?
I can't chop wood with a rusty axe. I'm sorry, rusty friend. Looks like a storm is coming from the south.
Ooh, gotta that out the distance. Dwarven broadaxe. It's two-handed? It is. I was gonna say, can I dual wield this sucker? That would be awesome. Wood just keeps coming too. I don't know how much wood I need, if I need any. Do I have a weight limit? I do. 1,000. I'm not sure how much longer the demo is. I don't think it's tons longer. Not long enough. Great. Come on. I know you can make it up there. Woo.
I'm not sure if I should have a bite. The view would be beautiful.
That's all up here. That's all there is. It's not a chopping tree. I don't see anything else up here. It did sound like I walked in water from up here. Alright, let's take a look around a little bit and we'll head to the mine. I guess this right over here.
An abandoned mine tunnel. What better place to find some ores?
Probably gonna need a pickaxe.
Or those looking for ores?
That's gonna do me any good. Oh. Rope. There's blood in here.
A key to the forge.
Awesome. I did not believe the old librarian. I thought that old buffer just buried his nose too far into the books and lost his mind. I'm lying here in my blood by Taldoran. Was I wrong? They, or it is coming from the deep tunnels. The Stone Widow did not act normal. Never had they come so close to the surface, nor did they hunt alone. Seems like something is driving them further up the tunnel.
So he's the local mine overseer.
Oh man, I broke it in one hit. That's awesome. Okay. We need to find a pickaxe, because this is not going to get me ore, I don't believe. Oh, it's right there.
A pickaxe.
Okay. Okay. I have no idea how much we're gonna need, if any. Looked like I saw some shadows through that gate. Have an orangutan baby. You see that? Something's in there.
The page again.
Forge cannot be fired without wood, and all those precious objects, weapons, cannot be crafted without ore. Gather them. What is that?
That gate blocks my way. I wonder what's on the other side.
I'm not sure I want to know. Not sure I want to know. Let's get a little bit more ore. I don't know how much I need. Yeah, I got something for resource gathering.
Lecture 2. Gathering resources.
Yeah, we already read that. Okay. Do I have anything more than just iron? Looks like it's all it is. Gather gold. Not sure where gold is. All this is iron. Get through here. That's gold.
Gold ore.
Do I switch between weapons, or do I have to do this every time? That's the spider they're talking about, I think. Fire lance.
What beautiful gems there are. Yuck. What nasty crawling creature. Glad you found your ultimate demise.
Giant stone widow has killed the mine overseer. Strange behavior, even for this type of creature. There seems to be something down in the tunnels, but I can't go down there without the equipment.
Before I can start to forge something, I need to gather the necessary resources, which are...
Nothing here. Okay. Oh, okay. A little bit more. Gold, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Well, we gotta go to the forge. Let's head to the forge. Forge. Right? Forge. You don't hear any music? Or no more music to find?
Ah, the forge. Let's get to work. Where does the smith hide his gold?
Blacksmith's note. Iridium equals 1 platinum. Always containing iron. I don't hear any? Turn all the way up, maybe? There's a little bit. I mean, it's not really loud or anything, but... None really going right now.
The page again.
Now you have all the resources you need. It's time to head to the forge and start crafting.
Lecture 3. Forging.
You don't hear that? Now that you have all the resources you need, it's time to head to the forge and start crafting. Make sure you always have an eye on the furnace's temperature. Forging or smelting at the wrong temperatures will destroy your workpiece. Even though these waste clumps can be molten back into the original ingredients, always a loss. Huh. Man, I don't think I can get that turned up any much more. About all I can do for... Letter from the blacksmith. As much as I appreciate your ingenuity, welding a stone key with a tin is not a permanent solution. That thing broke in 2 pieces again as soon as I lifted it from the table. Remember, keep an eye on the details and watch the materials you use. Concerning the stone key with the golden engravings, I guess that should be clear now, isn't it?
There's a broken stone keychain on the table. Maybe that letter is talking about that one.
That's all I see on there, but I got a few things out of this. The art of smelting. The uneducated miner may stumble over many valuable stones and not recognize them as such. You better be well educated about this one. Iron ores might get overlooked too fast. Come in different shapes, quality of grades. Okay. Alloys. Oh, we're missing a page. Oh no! Alloys are to weapons that jewelry is to the beard. Embellishment and amplifier. Recipes different in metal ratios, but once memorized, simple to apply. Example, a bronze alloy is very popular among the dwarf smiths to create beautiful ornaments on weapons and shields. The bronze alloy consists of 3 parts copper, 1 part tin. Durance steel alloy and the dwarf's hammer steel. This metal is used for all tools and workpieces that need to be durable in harsh conditions. Dur steel is alloyed with 3 parts iron, 1 part platinum. Every forge has as small as it might be, has its own furnace. From the small local blacksmith's handcrafted oven to the enormous furnaces driven by lava in Nangrim's capital. Every furnace has unique behavior, and true blacksmith knows his furnace. Alright. I have to worry about temperatures. I wonder what the temperatures are supposed to be. Oh, awesome. Some durasteel. I don't know what am I need to be making. Craft a weapon at the forge. Do I know recipes? There are recipes in here?
All right, let's heat the furnace.
I don't know what that is. plans. Basic cup, basic spoon. Oh, wait. Artifacts, edibles, keys, all. Nothing. Okay. I need something else to light it. Is that in here? Black oak? Take a look here. That's wood. I believe that's black oak. Oh, it's unlimited. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay.
Where does the smith hide his gold? The ore needs smelting.
Oh, that does me no good. That does me no good. Well, it was bronze. It was what? 2 iron and copper, right?
The ore needs smelting.
How do I get that out? Open flaps, close flaps. Yes, clear it. So, was it 2 iron? Oh, it's just gonna put it in there. And a bronze. Or copper, I mean. Okay. I don't know how hot it's supposed to be. Cool it off a little bit. You don't tell me how hot it's supposed to be, so it's like a guess. It's supposed to get...
Looks like a clump of waste.
Yeah. I wonder if I have to get this cooler, but I don't know how to get it cooler. Got 7 minutes left of this. I don't know.
There must be some plans from the smith lying around. Let's heat the furnace.
No, I don't really want to heat it. I want to cool it off, I think. Oh, there we go. Keep clicking it. That's what we do. Maybe right in the middle? Try it in the middle. Alright, so. Copper. Okay.
I should try to smelt it to get back some of the resources.
Alright, we could try that. Okay. Got 2. 1 of you. Make it a little bit cooler. I wish it would tell me.
I should try to smelt it to get back some of the resources.
Like a guess. I don't know. It'd be nice if they had like a book. Okay, we're gonna try here. Oh, stop it with that.
Looks like a clump of waste. I should try to smelt it to get back some of the resources.
Unsuccessful. Alright, I just lost it all. Probably because it's not hot enough. Different temperature. How hot does this thing have to be? Nope. Thing has to be like raging hot for this, huh? Right here, pointing straight up top, I think. Nope. Okay. Got some of our stuff back.
I should try to smelt it to get back some of the resources.
I don't know what I needed at. Right here in the middle.
Looks like a clump of waste.
I don't believe anything tells me what I'm supposed to cook or to heat this up as. The light battle axe. Need wood, iron, bronze, steel. Guess I could just use this instead. Oh, but there is no bronze.
Too heavy.
Quit your whining. Can't pick that up, huh? Can't put anything away. I'm gonna throw something on the ground. Since I got unlimited stuff, we could always throw some stuff on the ground, I think. Can I pick how much I want to drop? I'll just drop all, I guess. Alright, so let's pick up copper. Still doesn't help me out how to make it into...
The ore needs smelting.
So this is for the ore.
All right, let's heat the furnace. The hammer hits the anvil.
I need to make that, though. Get the bronze.
The ore needs smelting.
Well, it's telling me what it's making right now. Maybe I'm gonna have to heat this up? I don't know. At least it's telling me right now it'll make a clump. Only I knew how to do blacksmithing. That's like nothing.
The ore needs smelting.
I can't get it any hotter unless maybe I get the other wood. Max temperature? I don't know.
I should try to smelt it to get back some of the resources.
How? I don't know where to have it at. Try some black. Maybe? Make it hotter?
The ore
now.
needs smelting. I should try to smelt it to get back some of the resources. I should try to smelt it to
I
get back
have
some
no
of the
idea.
resources.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to put this as. I've tried in the middle of each one of these. I don't believe I have any notes on how to put any of this. See, right here, it tells me it's going to be garbage. So throughout this whole thing, it's garbage. But, what have resources?
The ore needs smelting. I should try to smelt it to get back some of the resources.
Okay, so I'm in here.
I should try to smelt it to get back some of the resources.
I don't know.
There must be some plans from the smith lying around.
Unless you have something to tell me about where the heat's supposed to be, I have no clue. Okay, so the books. bronze alloy is very popular among the dwarves. It's this. Oh, three. Okay, I've been doing it wrong. That's why.
Too heavy. The ore needs smelting.
So we need copper tin.
I should try to smelt it to get back some of the resources.
That's what it is. Okay, so let's go the lot cooler. Let's try this. I'm hoping that once we learn this, that it saves it. So we about know where to go. I think it does. It'll show me up here. I have to get myself more copper, though. Like tin is pretty soft, so I don't know if we need it at a high temperature. There we go! Bronze! Perfect. Alright, so
Where does the smith hide his gold?
we need the weapon. Weapons. There you go, light battle axe. So we need wood. I need more iron. Bronze and dirt steel. I got that. I don't have iron. Can I put
The
iron in here
ore
now?
needs smelting.
Okay. Get out of there. Can I just put iron in here? Will it work? Heat it up a little bit since it's iron. I just want to know how to make an iron bar. Otherwise, I'll just grab them. There we go.
Where does the smith hide his gold?
I think we're good. We need the temperature here, it says. A little bit warmer. So at least the plans will tell me how to make it. So I should have everything.
This belongs together.
Yes. There we go. Any other plans? I got keys. This is miscellaneous, I guess. All I got is that, too. Okay, so I can't learn anything else. Let's get that axe. Sweet! Alright. Well, I have that. Anything else for a quest? No active quests. Main quest. Brace yourself for the dangers ahead. Go back to the mine.
There must be some plans from the smith flying around.
Keep saying that, but no. I'd like to have a shield. But I guess I can punch it. Mine was there. Deeper into the mines. I forged a weapon and equipped myself. I'm ready to find out what's waiting down there. Follow the mine. Okay, follow the tunnel. That's a beautiful game. I'm... Reach the portcullis. Okay. Don't like what's in there. I see something.
It seems you have reached the end of this Return to Nangrim playable teaser. By Taldoran's beard, I remind you that this is not a demo or a vertical slice. I haven't swung my axe, nor did I smash some of those 8-legged ugly creatures with the hammer that I will find later for sure. Never judge a dwarf by the adventures he has not yet gone on.
Alright, well, that's the end of this one.
And now...
Make it through. I'm interested to figure this. Can I? Science! The death sounds is funny. All right. As you can see there, Salty, this is... I love it. Yeah. Game is amazing. Okay, so we can't do anything else. I don't think I can chop with this guy. Let's exit. And we will start... Thinking City. So let's start that. Get a little bit of that done tonight. I'll be streaming probably a little bit later tonight, just because I don't work tomorrow. Where's my horror games? Here you be. Sinking City. Now, this is going to be like the Sherlock Holmes game, because same company, but it's going to be, so I'm still like a detective, but it's going to be like a Cthulhu. So it's going to see how good it is. Hey, sitting duck. Yeah, that Nangrim game, whenever that game comes out, I'm going to buy it. It's just, yeah. Just like that Forever Skies that I did the video on the other day. Fantastic. I'm going to have to get that too. Inspired by the works of H.P. Lovecraft, the Sinking City depicts an era in which ethnic, racial, and other minorities were frequently... Yeah. Game. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outburst of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. Turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great and yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment. The person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes van der Berg. Alright. A little creepyish of a start. Like it. Oh. All right. Looking pretty dapper. I already know that. We've read that. Sorry, beat that gun.
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
His talking is a little quiet. Key evidence picked up. All right. I need a camera. How do I take a picture of it?
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Think that's it for thing? Buddy.
Now get out. Now get out. Now get out. Now get out.
What I think of you.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect
bloodshot
you to mean
eyes.
so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
What's the deal about the city?
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this
It's a little
freaking
quiet.
packet ship is the only
You guys
one that
too?
sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Flood?
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
About my problem?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Nice suit.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood
It doesn't
is no
get wet.
excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
And a monkey. Where's Robert Throckmorton?
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
What's he like?
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
That updated. Alright. I need somewhere to stay.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already fettered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How do I get there?
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
What else did you mark on the map?
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
What do you do here?
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to its flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Right. That's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
And the map, T for more information. Chronicle, Police Department, Hospital, Library, and City Hall. So the map, yeah, is going to be a lot like the, Sherlock Holmes. We'll have a mind place, okay. Johannes Vanderberg said, I need to find a person in the Oakmont port by the name of Robert Throgmorton, okay. Bigger mind. Sets traps twice as quickly. We're setting traps. Grenades and fire bombs have increased range. Extra bullet loaded, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the pistol at 10%. Battle rifle. Shotties, okay. 3 more rounds. Field medic. Grenades. Health. That's gonna be a lot more combat than Sherlock Holmes. Maybe. Look at the map. Inventory. First aid kit. Okay. Alright, let's check a look here at options. We turn up voices, maybe. See how that goes. bride. Up to the keel bar. Oh, I can't go to that dude? I was wanting to go talk to him. Crossed it. Now what? Down his lifeboat.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Titania. Albert Throgmorton will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Robert Throgmorton. This is my will. I want to warn you. Don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's unreadable. Should have never done that. Everything should remain in the cave. Professor, I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing my eyelids. Every time I close my eyes, the cycle goes on and on and on and on and on. In the end, it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. He is here. Ew.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Alright. Who are you? Don't matter, I just push you.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Monkey dude?
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
What happened to your son?
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
What do you know about the visions?
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouther-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
We're the Innsmouthers.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, Those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Features are unusual.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
I'll try to find Albert.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see
have proven
things that
that.
others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Vera.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
Tell me about the case.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house?
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
I already know lifeboat, but I'll ask.
A lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
I'll be
As
going.
much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Well, we all know that his family slept with monkeys.
I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay, so I guess we'll go back to the beach. This is not where I want to be. Oh, I just screwed myself. Okay. Woo.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania? Something with this helmet gives me chills.
Maybe I have to look
What's
through it
wrong
again.
with it?
Anything else here?
Can't catch a mackerel since those
You like it
Innsmouthers
here,
took over the
newcomer?
fishing business.
Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Oh, okay. All evidence recovered. I need the fisherman's house. Anything I can do because I wasn't able to get in. Oh, I just walk into it. F his flashlight. This place is a dump. Bathe in that. Turn that off. Light is extremely bright. Hey, buddy.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Found a crazy dude.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
What
I
happened?
want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar.
Who are you?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will. Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was out of starve.
Where are the others?
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
What happened to Paul?
You know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who's Kay?
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsider, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
You gotta go?
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or Kay? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Okay, so I'm gonna mind place clue.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Oh, am I going crazy? I have no idea what's going on. Throckmorton's Innsmouther feud. How about return to unstable? Fisherman's mission, sudden psychotic outbreak. Albert Throgmorton spread some more psychic influence, which made everyone that's nearby suffer. Okay. None of those. Must find his son went missing in port after returning. Okay. He's here. None of those will continue.
Choo choo. Ahem. Choo choo. Ahem.
Get anything out of there? I'm stealing their food. Is that on there?
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Are they fish people?
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. Five cards short of a full house. There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Just hell. Okay.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
So somebody got hurt and they jumped out?
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
As it should be. Come over here and start stealing their stuff.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Okay, so anything, I don't know if there's anything else in here.
this, ape face.
Got him. He got hit in the head with a barrel? Somebody shot Throckmorton?
Yeah, run!
Okay. Where's that at?
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What's happening?
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Yeah. So became unstable. He attacked the fisherman. Oh, he fled when wounded. But Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Anti-Throgmorton sentiment. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered the hands of Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track using my supernatural senses. Okay. Must be just right outside. Interesting. Handprints all over him. Okay, so he was running out here. This way? Bullets. Sure, who the doctor guy is that's pointing at me. Well, he's sitting there, he's pointing the gun at him while he's on the ground. He was running.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots. We saw the clue here. Can't figure out where the heck he would go after that. This way. I don't know. I mean, it looks like they went further this way, but I don't see any more of their images. I think that's a sanity marker that I have, the blue bar.
Join in, newcomer. Praise the sea with us.
Yeah, so he's running. Stops here, but I don't see anything on the ground here. Oh, wait.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
So we went this way.
Hmm.
Lewis, please give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. Don't yet have enough stock to operate the boats, a bar smoothly with the buzz snooping about in port. Don't worry, I struck a nice deal with the proper people. Should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Thick peek in here. Interesting. Interesting. Not sure how that works. Not sure what good that is. Weak planks can be broken or shot or with a melee attack.
The door won't budge.
Oh. Oh my god! Is that a vagina for a face? Oh, I'm gonna see if there's anything. How the hell did you get that in here?
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
All right, so mind plays. Lewis pursued Albert. Well, let's see. Oh. He pursued him. Albert was murdered. Oh, that's not gonna work. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton rather than just drive him off. Lewis left the crime scene. Lewis, the Innsmouth that killed Albert Throgmorton, may be hiding in the bar in Oakmont Port. Okay, so we'll pin that. Oh my god, the thing's gone now. We go upstairs. Okay, so he's hiding at the bar. I don't. I know where it's at. don't know. Somebody maybe tell me where the bar is at, I wonder? I found your son's will.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
I've seen some strange creatures around.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
No, you
Try
didn't.
to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Your son was murdered.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
Sorry.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilt for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
Do I know it's Lewis, though? I don't 100% know it's Lewis.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Nice. Okay, so I need to find this bar. Anybody tell me where a bar is at, though?
I gave you clear instructions.
I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Under the keel bar. It's this way. Can I go into any other places?
Oh. Hey. Got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Be eating those.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
You tell.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
One bullet?
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Made no sense.
I think I'd like my bullet back.
It is what it is. The truth will out soon. Me, I just caught an early glimpse.
Why do I feel like I got scammed?
Hey, knock it off! Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
Seen some unsettling creatures.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
Lewis.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
When I'm gone, I can help.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Bye. What that pictures of?
What the? Get the... Oh!
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed,
He's
private
an ugly
investigator.
fella.
Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
How'd it happen?
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
Why'd you kill Albert?
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Why do you look like that?
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Want to spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Why do you hate the Throgmortons?
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
What's a grand family?
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
Your actions look deliberate.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
Heard enough.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
I'll think about it.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
No.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Lewis was affected by hysteria. Starting to believe this, though. Well, let's see. Was he aware or was he not in control? He doesn't like the Throckmortons at all. Get that plain as day. We're gonna say he did it. Psychic influence or not, Lewis is out to murder Albert Throgmorton. And a motive to mutual hatred between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Must tell Robert Throgmorton the truth and bring justice. Yeah. Sorry, dude. He's at the bar.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Gay to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
Trying to find the source of my visions.
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
By a geological expedition.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Any link between visions and hysteria?
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
The flood is unnatural?
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Any discovery so far?
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
The murder and the expedition are linked?
Do you think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Tell me more.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Payment?
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Okay, so again, knowledge point. We marked stuff on the map. The hotel is where I'm staying. Asylum. This is Manor. The northern Coverside, at the crossroads of Asher Road and Hubert. Okay, so Coverside, Asher, and Hubert. Hubert. Asher. Alright, so we're gonna mark it here. Okay. Fortune teller's prophecy. What the heck that means. Alright. Kind of make our way there. So I'm gonna go that way. Oh, yeah, I can't go any further that way. Alright. Okay, so I have a gun. What that is even. All I got is 5 bullets. And 4. Yeah. Gunpowder shell casings. I don't have much, but it looks like I should be able to make some 38 ammo. I think I need 6 though. Okay. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Abbot Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manner. Okay. I don't know what exactly that sank the USS Cyclops. I only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache. The worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive, and I reached the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about ancient ruins and their denizens. The official said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after the ordeal. To prove it, I found something horrible on the island, something old and dark and slithering, and it haunts me.
Never again, they say.
Okay, so we got robes. We got a gangster, king's robes. Oh yeah, so this is just gonna be. Ooh, I like that outfit there. All yellow. It's like Sherlock Holmes. Oh yeah, what the hell? Alright. Get some laudanum.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Because you shouldn't have laudanum. Number of attacks on Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying. More and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their house. Police are on the case. Several illegal Innsmouthers, businesses captured, and the owners sent to jail. The city ought to have been cleaned out by the fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton family. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. We had not neglected our civic duties. My son Albert would still be here with us. I have a feeling that he was going to take advantage of that and went down the Innsmouthers. Mr. Reed, seems like you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I'll be there for you every time. Right. Well, it is getting close to 1. I'm actually tired. I was going to have a bit longer streaming tonight. Man, I'm getting tired. So we'll continue the... Wait. I didn't look at this.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
But we'll continue this on Thursday night. And, yeah, continue with our investigation. So, I know we got to go to here. I mean, it helped. It brought me all the way over here. So, we're going to run here. I believe we're going to probably find fast travels if I unlock them like I had before. Unless maybe these are it? I don't know. That might be fast travel zones here. I don't know. Okay, we got all that done. Alright, so we'll end it here. Just like thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, hit that like button. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. Or if you're on Twitch, just give me a follow. Just save right there. And I'll see you all next time.